Oh. Hang on. I seem to have forgotten the fish. Hang on. In my excitement to play, I seem to have forgotten. Hang on. Where's the fish? Okay, we're here. Ready. Oh my gosh. Are we ready? Why does fish look kind of fucked up? This is a great start. No tech issues whatsoever. Hang on. Okay. Surely that was correct. Okay, we're good. We're back. Hello, everybody. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I really want to keep doing the main story, and then Howard's debuting his VTuber at 8, so this cuts me off. I have exactly 4 hours to play before Howard comes to do his stuff. I spent $20 to get the collector's edition so I can get the Pictomancer thing. I love Pictomancer. It's so much fun. I know it's a very early stream. I usually don't do this, but again, Howard has his VTuber debut, so we're gonna stream for 4 hours. Exactly 4 hours, and then we're gonna go watch his debut, and I'll rate him and whatnot. But until then, I've got to play 14. I've got to do more of the story. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the entire main story, but I'm, at least for the beginning and the end, I want to be able to stream it because I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. Yeah, we're gonna do MSQ, so if you are wanting to avoid spoilers, don't worry about it. I'm at the very, very, very beginning. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, look, the sound effects work now. Woohoo. Also, SG Ghost, thank you for the resub, 3 months. Where am I going? Brightest Succession. I'm jumping immediately into the main story. Immediately. Also, look at my Pictomancer thing. Oh, that's my house, by the way. Let me see. My game looks kind of. What is this? Okay. If you'll notice this brush here, this brush here has this thing. Hang on. Look at this brush. Isn't it cute? Look at this brush. And then look. It has a little star effect on it. And then look at the cheese board. Is this cheese board not amazing? I love this cheese board so much. And then look at the brush. I love it. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this game. I need to keep playing. Where are we going? I'm still so early on though. I don't know what's going on yet. But it's okay. I don't care. Okay, where am I going? So the rite of succession has begun. We're looking at, from where we left off last time, they're doing this stuff again. They're looking at the pillars. Hi, Nico! That makes everyone Wukulamat the tablets, if you would. Of course. Yeah, it's a very early stream because I'm really excited to play. So, also because Howard has his VTuber debut in 4 hours, so we gotta rate him at 8. So we only have 4 hours to play before we gotta do stuff. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Can watch stream for once, not usually late. Well, hi. I genuinely only played 14. I dread the raid burnout. I don't raid. I'm just here for the story, and then I'll probably be casual again. I don't mind either way. Aaronville. I need a little bit more of the story so that I can feel at peace again as a functional human being, and then I can take it slow. I'm already taking it pretty slow, but goddamn. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Toral's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolo saga. We just follow his saga? Yeah, let me put my eyebrows on. It feels like an eyebrowy day. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact location where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That confirms we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanuhanu settlement. So we're going to visit the Vanu. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. I cannot speak. I'm slurring everything. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelupela village, which is about the same distance from here. Okay. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yolk Toral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. And we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Okay. If it's information we need, who are we going to? Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Turn the volume up slightly. There she goes. She runs off. It would be prudent to ensure we've prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. We have a base here too. I put glasses on, but I'm not sure how I feel about them yet. Okay, let me read chat. Howard was super nice and chill at AX. Can't wait for the VTubes. Yeah. He's not usually chill. He's usually an Asian mom. Yeah, I love this brush so much. This brush is so cute. I love it. I love this brush. Anyway, are there any plans to finish Overcooked 2? We're never gonna finish it. We'll play it again. I want to get Caleb in on this, so that means we have to start from the beginning, and I really don't want to deal with that. So whenever Emily, Howard, and them are available, yeah, I'm down to do Overcooked 2 to finish it. It was fun. I'm still working on the YouTube video for that, I think. I'm currently camping for a world fate that Molly does not have access to yet. Oh, well darn. Hi Molly, I'm new here. Hi. We're not playing we're not playing Honkai Star Rail. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, but if you are here for Star Rail, we are doing a group stream on Thursday. We're doing the Jade Pulls on Thursday night at, let me see what time. Thursday, 7/11 at 7 p.m. Central is when we're doing the Jade Pulls. So far, this is subject to change depending on people's availability. Yeah, early stream because I need to keep playing. I can't wait anymore. We're gonna keep playing. I can't not keep playing. I was supposed to, every time I streamed, I was supposed to do a little bit of the Honkai Star Rail Candy Crush practice, but there's no way. I have to keep playing. Is this voice? No, it's not. This is giving not voice. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shabalya. Fuck. I don't know how to say this. Caleb would be an absolute menace and Overcooked. Yes, you would. Absolutely a menace. Thanks, it has pockets. Thank you for the 1 month tier sub. 1 month gift sub of the thing.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Does it narrate the whole thing? I made my text to speech stuff a bit louder. I didn't know it narrated the whole thing. Now that I can actually hear it, I didn't know it could hear the whole thing. But thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Sensei fam, thank you for the gift sub. Grind don't stop. No, I have to play this game. I played until like 5 o'clock in the morning yesterday with Julia once I saw her, because when we logged off, Julia was there, so we were hanging out with her. Jade drops that soon. Yeah, that was my reaction too, because we've been playing everything but Honkai Star Rail. So when Emily was like, hey, when do you want to do the Jade Pulls? I was like, what do you mean Jade Pulls? That's not for like another month. And she's like, no, it's next week. And I was like, That's a concern because it slipped my mind. But yeah, Jay drops that soon. Yes, we have a new fishy. If you haven't seen it yet, this is it's the fish that I own the rights to. The previous fish I found for free online, and I didn't own the rights to it. So the artist made me a new one that I do own the rights to. So I'll be using that from here on forward. Jade pulls on Thursday. Yeah, these gachas are out for your life, to say the least. There's no way around it. You're going to have to pick your favorite gachas and make the rest free to play because it's too much. It's truly too much. I spend less a year on paying my Final Fantasy XIV sub than I do one banner in Honkai Star Rail. Unfortunately, I'm just never going to drop Honkai Star Rail because that's my favorite game and also because I voice in it. But between Wuwa, Zenless and Zero, and solo leveling, I'll probably drop one of them soon because it's too many gachas at this point, and I want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Even if I don't stream it, I want to play 14. I love 14 so much. I'm really enjoying Vipers, double weaving. Oh, I heard they're changing Vipers. I don't know how that's gonna go yet. Is this an early stream? Something happened? Yes, Final Fantasy XIV happened. I'm done for. I'm fucked up. I love this game. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Did you like ZZZ? I did. I didn't like the TV mode, but I liked everything else about the game, and that makes up for the TV mode. For me, if you watch my streams enough, you know I fucking suck at puzzles, and so I don't like the TV mode. It felt like doing puzzles repeatedly over and over and over again, and they're not optional. At least Simulated Universe, I can auto my way through everything. Zenless and Zero not having any auto, and Wuthering Waves not having any auto kind of means that I'm stuck playing it manually, and I'm fine doing that for one game, but if I have two gachas where I have to clear dailies manually, it's a little bit more work than I'd like, especially since I'm not like a heavy combat oriented person. I'm not a very action oriented person. I'm just not very, my mind doesn't coordinate that way, so I'm not very good at those kinds of games. But I like Wuthering Waves' style more. It's more rooted in a mystical East Asian fantasy kind of vibe so far. Zenless and Zero is more like a modern type of fantasy. It's not as much as my vibe, but I do like it a lot so far. And also I have friends voicing in that, so that kind of gets me to play the game more. But for me right now, unless I get cast in Wuthering Waves or Zenless and Zero, they will always be last priority for me. My priority is going to be Honkai Star Rail, game I want to play, which is usually going to be a group game with the other voice actors like Lethal Company or Overcooked, or maybe Elden Ring, because I know we have Elden Rings in the books. Or right now, my mind can only think about Final Fantasy XIV, so this is literally all I'm doing. If I'm not streaming Final Fantasy XIV, that means I'm like no lifing roulettes or something in the game. I don't fucking know. What's my playtime in this? What's this playtime? Okay, it's not that bad. I only have 231 days of playtime. How many hours is 231 days? Hang on. 231 days in hours. That's only like 5,500 hours, and then it's not that bad. People have much worse than me. Okay, anyway. Back to game. Yeah, I just don't like the TV. I know that Zenless and Zero, some folks in the chat said their live stream, they were gonna change it to be less TV, so maybe I'll like it more by then. But no matter what, Wuwa combat, Wuthering Waves, Wuwa is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves and Zenless and Zero combat is just not my style of game. I like Honkai Star Rail, I like turn-based, so for me it's not that big of a deal to play those games. But okay, yeah, y'all have me beat out. The other thing that's kind of unfortunate is like Howard's been messaging me, Emily's been messaging me, and I've just been not responsive because I literally can just play, I can only play Final Fantasy XIV. There's nothing left for me in this world anymore. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Molly. Yeah. But where are Aaronville and Wooklamont, I wonder? Where's my soda? Drink water. There she is. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than these locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Okay. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these two for the two of you. I brought these for the two of you. I can't read shit. Okay, let's see. What are you meaning? Bring me stuff. What's this? Oh, Link Pearl! A gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. The cell phones of this game. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Yes. Welcome to our... It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. This music, oh my god. Oh shit, hang on, I'm in the wrong class. No, Picto, no! No! No, I'm too low level, no! I want to keep playing Picto, no! This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy beyond proportion. What if I just level it real quick, you know? What if I just level it? No! 17,000 hours and 14? In my eyes, HSR and Wuo were the band-aid I needed while I waited for Dawntrail. Listen, that's fair. For me, Hunger Sorrow will always take priority because I like the game, and again, I voice in it, so that is always going to be my #1. And also because all my friends are doing it. But no, none of my voice acting friends from Sorrow will play 14 with me, so I'm by myself all the time. Only Julia and Ben will play with me. Mostly Julia. Julia and I are up until like 3 to 4 a.m. playing this game. It's actually really bad. I'm gonna do leveling off stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do leveling off stream. This tragedy greater than even the 7th Umbral Calamity. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Is there a Jade pool party? Yes, on July 11th at 7 p.m. Central. 14 is not for everyone, especially the start. It's not. And it's also so much content that I have a feeling my friends are gonna not be able to get into it. We gotta convince more VAs to play it. I don't think they're gonna do it. They're way... Emily's like a League of Legends player. Howard doesn't want to publicly say it, but he's also more of a League of Legends. What if that League of Legends mode? Not Summoner's Rift, but the other mode. They like that shit. I can't get into that one. I'm obsessed with this one though. The Tuliolo saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanuhanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okehanu, is located in Kozama-oka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in their village. Wachupelu? Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Molly? Pick your destination. All right, which one's been... Oh, shit. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Oh, no. Accepting the quest from the helpful Vanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, the story elements in quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the rite of succession. Which one does Ben voice in? Oh shit. Oh shit. Choices! No! Why are there choices? I want to choose. I don't. They're approachable. Oh wait, meaningless choice. You have to do both. Oh, okay. We'll do Hanu then. Okay. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. So, oh, hang on, let me answer. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okehanu, we go south through the Arc of Dawn, then follow the road which runs along the Kozama-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse than the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch your footing, thank you. Tried to play 14, but it was getting good after. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while for 14 to be good. I didn't have that problem. I liked it from the beginning. I did feel like it was slow. The combat for 14 isn't necessarily my favorite either. And the story is a lot of reading. For me, reading isn't too bad if I'm not streaming it because I can just read it in my head really fast. But on stream, I feel like I need to read it out loud to focus on what's going on and to be able to share my attention with chat. But I think as soon as I reached Heaven's Ward, I knew that this game was going to be something I had in my repertoire for a long time, and I was going to be playing it for a really long time. Well, we'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And then when I got to Shadowbringers, it was fucking over. Now, whenever my favorite character is mentioned, I just start crying. A new dawn, a new hunt. Oh, I'm guessing that unlocks hunts. I'll do that off stream. I started in right before Heaven's Word dropped, so I was about a month into a Realm Reborn, and then Heaven's Word dropped. So I've been playing for a while. It's been a while. I wasn't there from the very, very beginning, but it's been a solid decade. This is a run. I look like an absolute vacationer. Are we all ready to leave? Yeah. Then onward to Kozama-uka. Open the way. Let me in, 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 let me in. Dun, dun. Hello. I am a fish. Yes. Ooh. I really like new areas.
The land of rainbow terraces.
God, why is it I've insult the narrator? I'm so sad.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
I live every day in sadness.
The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades.
It is very
over
dark
sheer
and
cliffs
misty and gray.
To shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Ooh! Is it just nighttime in the game, or is it actually just this dark all the time? Like, is there like an unending mist that we need to lift or something? Very tropical so far, though. This gives me alligator habitats. I look absolutely out of place with my glamour.
Look at those falls. Even from this
I can't see
distance,
shit! What are you talking about? It's so misty! What are you talking about, Alice? Did I just chance upon bad weather?
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Yeah. It's like emotional, or it's like fun tropical music and then fog.
You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
A bog?
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
This is such a fun little
Hanuhanu isn't much
adventure.
farther.
I deserve this after all the tragedy I went through in Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I started before Stormblood release. Yeah. Wish I could play 14 due to medical issues. I can't for some reason. Photosensitivity. Oh shoot. Find it odd though, as I'm not ill watching it. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe like the rotation of the camera with the colors is what's doing it. Oh, I say that as I'm doing it. Sorry. Narrator sounds like. Oh, I didn't. I've never played any Final Fantasy game except for 14. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Oh, what a good pal! Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Yay! Yay! Can I mount? Fuck yeah. Can I fly? Fuck no. God damn it. That's a big boy! Holy mother of God, that's a big boy! Oh my God! What is that? Why do you look so weird? That's a weird ass cat! Holy crap! It's got ears and shit! Oh my God, there's so many! Do they got asses? No, they got tails though. Wow, the anatomy of the wildlife in Tiliolol sure is interesting. What is this, misty weather? Yeah, foggy weather, okay. Mist, fog, whatever. Words are words. Is there any other wildlife? Nah, these are the birds from the last expansion. Oh, it's so nice. Can it be sunny? I feel like I'm owed a proper vacation. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanuhanu village I was talking to you about. Okay, Hanu. Okanu? Ooh! Wait, there's a quest here. Okay. It's raining everywhere? Oh, whoopsies. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Hee 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 hee. Hey, are you the Vanu? Ben? Is this Ben? Whoa! 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 Oho Kali? I'm guessing that's their greeting. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. When did I ever come here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our ideas about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Wait, which one was right? Okay or Okanu? Okehanu or Okanu? Is that supposed to be a cat? Yes. Jealous of that horse? Surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? Shakes head. No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. Is that the one that's falling asleep? With the long naps he takes these, with the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. Hello, Pugman. Hello from Texas to Romania. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. But he's gone. Oh well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. It's like I tell Howard. Memory is the first to go in your old age. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to look around at Okehanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklama has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is a resident of this village, learning more about it can improve our chances in this feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erinville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Molly, and myself will handle this northern half. Me, vacationer in the fog. Sounds good to me. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's see. How's your weekend? It was a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and it will be a lot more Final Fantasy 14. I need to get my Pictomancer up. Ooh. Oh, there's the chocolate poopy mount. If you too would like a chocolate poopy mount in your game, watching the stream nets you a certain amount of reward viewer point thingy-mabobs. I don't actually know how it works. Hello? How do I tune to this? Oh, it's a distance tune. Okay. I'm used to getting pretty up and close with the Aetherites to tune them. How are you liking Dawntrail so far? I love it. I love it so far. I'm still very, very early in, but I love the vibes. As you can see, I'm ready for vacation. I look very out of place. Dispirited Hanu. Oh, you heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. Is that why it's foggy? With the supplies and the help of the Dawn servants send, we've been making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Oh. Which one's Ben? Vantage point. Use Wuklamat. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Interesting. Grab this. Woklamat. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay. The music does not fit the vibe right now. The vibes are a little too gray cloudy sky. Bundled reeds. Let's see. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Where is this? Is it up here? How do I get up there? Uh-oh. Ooh, boat of woven reeds. Look at that. Does that really float? I feel like this shouldn't be floating. It's just straw, right? Does straw float? Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Uh-oh, Link Shell. Hi, Raiden. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. Okay. Vacation mode. Whoa. Oh, that was someone's Magitech. I was like, what was that sound? Cutscene? Cutscene? Benjamin? Benjamin? Is it Ben? Is it Ben? This is giving voice cutscene. Yes. Hello.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to
The
happen.
siblings hate him! Ben, is that you? Ben, is that you? Say something.
Honored guests.
Nope, that's not Ben.
I am Hanuhanu, elder of the Hanu.
Nope, that was not even close.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Tell me more.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
I just swallow my drink, but god damn it, Taco
Yeah.
Killer is
You
here.
made it after all.
Ugh. Stomp, stomp, stomp. That's the stomping sound of tacos being crushed. Glares.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge.
Oh,
Now,
God.
if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my
Okanu,
people
okay.
forged a bond
I
with
did
the
not say that
Dawn
right.
Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Ooh, the music's ramping up. Oh, hey,
Reeds
Ben!
seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Building a boat.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to elector coincided with this predicament.
Oh.
For
we doing? What are we
surely,
doing?
those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Can you imagine Bakul Jaja harvesting with those big ass meaty hands of his?
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
She's got a good heart.
Exactly.
See?
Do well in this.
She picked
and
a
you
good
will
first
earn
spot.
my
The Vanu
keystone.
seem to like her. Oh god, the stomping. Jesus, you're massive!
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Bro, chill.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your
Ooh.
base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent,
You fucked up.
word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace.
Ooh.
If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw
Fuck
your
him up,
weapon.
Zanuhali! Fuck him up! Show the taco killer his place. Is that him yawning?
This contest is presided over by cowards.
Ugh.
There's no sport in fighting you.
Ugh.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Okay. What do we do?
The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Yay! This mist is making this vibe very dreary. Oh, there he goes. Catboy said, I'm done. What do you do?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Uh-oh.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
What'd you call me? Oh, no, you call her. Okay. That's...
You know the answer to that.
Oh.
Compared to the first and second promise,
Oh.
she's a distant third. Not even in
Let
the
me
line.
at him. Let me at him.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Aren't y'all... What the fuck do you mean? Aren't y'all born together?
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Do they not have any other people
Just
joining
as
them?
qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Oh, poor lady.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Let's see. I lost my 50-50 on Firefly? Oh, well, sorry. We're playing 14 right now, but I can't give you luck or take away luck. Good luck. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Let's go over here. Where am I going? Whoa, that's far. And I can't fly here, god dang it. I need to go start unlocking flying in these villages later. This map is huge. There's a fate here. Ooh. Ooh, what are these? What are those? What magnificent horns you have. No one gonna hit me? Okay. Wait, it's over here. Oh, now you hit me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to talk to the quest NPC. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. Okay, let's see. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Why is it so dark? This is not fitting my vacation vibe. I can sense this big guy will get in a fight with you either way on his mission. Probably. Molly's luck will turn for Jade surely, but right now it's Dawntrail time. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys bring up Honkai Star Rail. It's just that my brain is only focused on one thing right now, and that's this game because I'm really knee deep into this. As Zanu Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Yeah, this vacation is not vacation. Truly, it's truly not. More Final Fantasy, let's go. Yeah! The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Then what's causing this to be dead? Lethargic frog. Lethargic frog? I can't see shit, dude! Hello, tiny little creature thing. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it scurries away. Oh, it truly did not hop on the way route. Huh. But Molly, what about the other game? We're playing Honkai Star Rail on Thursday. Do not worry. We will go back to Honkai Star Rail. But right now, I have mad Dawntrail brain rot. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Huh. What's going on then? Go over here. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. This lake is dying! I mean, the rice paddy is dying! Early stream today, yes. We're gonna play 14 until we have to raid Howard for his debut. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Oh, excuse me. Is this an ether problem? It's not an ether problem, is it? Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Think. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creature seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. Something's in their water. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Hi, Reeve. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. You'll never see the Hanuhanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. That's true. That's true. Right? How is the late night pictoing? Excellent. I love Pictomancer. I fail to see the relationship between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. That's the power of anime. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yeah, we saw it earlier. In the big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Okay. During early access, Zadnor was nothing but vipers and pictos. What's Zadnor? How is the late night pictoing? Excellent. The first image I remember was playing in Massgrave and Zadnor. What is Zadnor? Y'all said it yesterday too. What is that? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Oh, the grumbling friend who's stuck following along the journey. Oh, Baja. Okay, right. Yeah, you guys said that yesterday and it just completely did not register in my brain. I have never done... I think I did Baja with Julia. Well, like, oh fuck. I walked into Baja, but that's all I remember doing. What if I don't run? What if I just teleport? We don't have time for this. This is too much running. We must do the story. I must do it. I did not get the Mountain Dew mount. I don't even know where to find the Mountain Dew. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. Is something damaged? It's so dark here. I don't see anything that's damaged. It's fine. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, it's not that fine. I didn't know that was a problem. Oh, that's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel with all the carrying poles intact? Listen, it's not that bad. What else is broken? It's fine. You can tell that there's no, oh my god. Is an eye missing going to affect the speed in which the boat sails? Y'all are just being picky. What, is it missing a feather now too? Is that gonna affect something? Okay, no feathers missing. Is something else missing? What's missing? What's missing? Oh, really? Some disheveled feathers is gonna affect the boat's utility? Come on, that looks fine. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Please don't call the cops on me. I'm so sorry. I will respect the culture of feathers. I just think that the boat looks nice the way that it is, and they're being a little dramatic. When they said that the ship was in poor disarray, I thought like things were holed up or there's cracks everywhere or shit. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Come, it's not that bad. Now, how do we go about fixing it? I don't know what to farm reeds. Is this Ben? Is this Ben? What's going on here? That's Ben's impression. We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to a recent storm, I gather? Yeah, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With this float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no... That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't have enough materials to repair the flow. We need a box for the missing eye, the wood for the poles, and feathers from the wind chosens to adorn the tail. Can I have a voice cutscene to pronounce these for me so I know what the pronunciation is? 2 of these I know. Aboxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The wind's chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanuhanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. He just called them lacking. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left inebriated. What is this word? Why are the birds using such big words? And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oh wait, that is Ben? Wait, what? Wait, are you this Vanu? I knew it as soon as I saw Vanu with Ben's voice. I went, wait a minute. Love what you did with this character. Thanks for your great work. You'll get pronunciation soon. Okay, good. I just know about watch you makey. Dang, Molly sounding just like Ben, can't tell a difference. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes! I'm a genius! I'm a genius. So it does what? Unleash rays of... Wait. So it does what? Unleash rays of searing light from its eyes or some such nonsense? Surely! You jest. Oh my god, he's a Shirley girly. While an intriguing supposition, I arrived at a slightly different conclusion. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Ooh. We don't know why, we don't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool, wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Aww. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ehana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise you'll do everything in our power to help you. We'll do everything in our power. You were like, what's the point of the missing eye? It's fine as is, but then they're like, no, you fool, this shit is important. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. I get it, I made a mistake, Benjamin. I'm so sorry. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing them with our own reserves in mana. I'll go with you. I'll carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Do you speak yet, Ben? When do you speak? I'm ready. I'm ready for your speakingness. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float the best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Hanuhanu. Aw, nice to meet you, Hanuhanu, and certainly, let's all go together. We're adventuring with Ben! This is so cool! Does he follow us? Oh, no. Oh my god, look at Cryo looking at him like, damn, sir. Sir, you are quite massive. Look at the difference in their heights. Damn, Ben, you're huge. Look at this. She's looking at you like, oh my god, good sir. Excuse me. To find myself working alongside the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. Thanks to Wuklamut, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. Cute. Give me my quest, Benjamin. The shipwright's name is Wuk-Evu. He is a Shibral who only moved to Kozama Uga a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanuhanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Excuse me. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbi. Fuck. I don't know how to pronounce this stuff. Wait, what? Just so you're aware, the bird is supposed to be like 16. Oh, 16? He's so tall already. He's like the Hanu equivalent of an older teen. Damn, he's massive, Ben. Where am I going? All the way up here. Y'all, like my horse? This patch has made my horse drift. Its horse is twerking. Oh, it's finally daytime! Oh my god, the music! Holy shit! Oh my god, yay! Heavy mata mata. It's not very sunny. Is it cloud? Yeah, it's clouds. But it's a little bit brighter than before, so we'll take it. Look at these Hanu houses. They're very cute. Wait, can I go inside? Oh, darn it. That's some muddy ass water. Or is this just... Oh no, the water is clear. It's the sand. Oh, hello. Whoa. What should we be doing? This is Okbek be the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama Oka from Toliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters. The House of Waters high, at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Is this a jump puzzle? How do we get up here? How do I get up there? Speak with Wook Evu. Huh? Do you teleport me? Oh no, it's over here. I thought like there were stairs to go up right here or something. Oh, that is a climb. Indeed. Oh, these stairs are so pretty. Look at the blue. Wow, that's a big tree. Wowee. Wowie, wow, wow. Oh god. My toggles are tied to my fish, so this is gonna be... You're gonna see toggles on and off. That's gonna be kind of funny. That's a big tree! Hello! Wook Evu. You're also quite tall. How do you work when your table is this high up? Imagine me working, playing video games and my computer, my desk is this high. Ah yes, what riveting content I am currently looking at. Wow. Do we speak? Ben, do you speak here? Benjamin? Do you speak here? Voiced?
What do you want with me?
Ben? Oh my god, okay.
Right. The greeting.
Okay, fine, you go first. Aww.
Ohokali.
Ohokali. He doesn't seem very amused. Oh, never mind. He's very amused.
Ohokali.
Oh, that was adorable. And then what? Is there a next step? Okay, we're done.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
He has a horn.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Hello, I am the third promise. What?
You're Wook Lamont. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
He's having a moment. Oh!
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
He changed his mind so quick.
How? We're actually here
this
about
is a
the
fever
Hanuhanu
dream.
float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and
Uyuipo.
a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Oh, we don't got 10 days, sir.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Brother,
I told
chill.
you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a bit.
I hate this guy. He's so funny.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
He's like when Asians go out to restaurants and they're like, "Oh no, let me pay. No, let me pay. No, let me pay. Okay, you can pay. You have to resist one time, and then after that, I'm like, okay, you can pay. That's fine. I don't mind."
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
That's Ben! That's Ben talking! Ben's in Final Fantasy XIV! Holy shit! That's Ben! That's Ben Boacita! I know him! Point at screen! I know his voice actor! It's Ben! He's in 14!
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
He sounds like a little nerd!
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Ben Balmaceda is the voice actor for our little Hanu friend here. He also voices Kave in Genshin Impact and a bunch of other shit. I'm not pulling up his resume right now, it's too much work.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo. That's a cute little word.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Damn, Ben, what's it feel like to be in a main scenario quest?
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Ben's gonna guide us on our quest! Yay!
That should save us some time.
Yay! Oh my god, this is
All
so
right, then.
cool!
Let's get moving.
Ben's in Final Fantasy XIV! Move my mic around. What do you want? Go away! Wow, he ran all the way up to eavesdrop on us. Come on now. Is that Zerolja's guy? Yeah, I think that was Zerolja's guy. No, maybe not. Oh no, it's Bakul Jaja's guy.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
You spying on me? What, you got a crush on me or something? Why are you spying on me, huh?
Ihiana, you say?
Oh god.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Oh my god. Every time he laughs.
Third-rate Promise is making herself useful after
Bro,
all.
if you're gonna use my knowledge, you better give me money. These weirdos. Hi, Faye. How does his body works? Oh my god, it's Ben! Hi, Ben! Cave Kikitola is south of Okanu. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Follow Ben! We're going on a journey with Benjamin! Bro can smell the fishy under the pink shirt. Let me drink water. This is so cool, but I'm so happy for you to be in the main scenario of Final Fantasy XIV. It's different. When you're a voice actor and you can hear yourself in the voice that you play, especially a game like this where you've been playing for a really long time, it's different. I know playing Star Rail for the first time and hearing myself as Zelo is one of my big moments, but that's a franchise that I'm new to. I'm getting into it with the player base. This is something I've been playing for a while, so to hear Ben on it, it's really cool. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Okay. Ooh, it's the traverse. Look, it's sunny now. It's fair skies. Look how much rhino beetle. I ain't fucking with that. Nope. Why do they add bugs? Why do they add bugs? Oh, that's a big ass toucan. What is that? Is that a hunt? Massive. Ooh, the water here. Look at the texture of the water. There's something that, ew. Oh, that's from a previous expansion. I'm lost. Where am I? Hanuhanu. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Aboxia, I forgot how to say this, by its green-hued glimmer. Bring any matching that description to me. Are you not gonna grab anything? Ben, you lazy fuck! He just stands here? Ben, you lazy fuck! He's making me do all the work. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Eye-catching glimmer. Okay. Grab this one. Upon closer inspection, you find the glimmer was spied. The glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Oh. Whoa! God, why did I make White Mage's patch? This was so stupid to do. I might just go back to Summoner so that it's quicker to kill shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Summoner. Well, I don't know. Oh shit, I aggroed something. God damn it. Brother, chill. I love your FC tag. Oh, you want to see my full FC name? I'll show you my full FC name once this is dead. Behold, my FC, Hector the Erector. Just in case y'all can't see that. Hector the Erector is my full FC name. I like Fire Emblem. What do you say? Been making work, damn. I remember someone sharing a meme of Wooklama asking the wall to go do errands, find margarita mix, and I was like, huh, that's me. Margarita mix. I like Hector. What else rhymes with Hector? Erector. Seems like the exact kind of mineral Hanu was looking for. Oh, we found it. We take it back to Ben. Look at my twerking mount. Every time I move directions, he's got to shift over a little bit. That's hilarious considering there's a prominent 14 guide maker named Hector. Really? I'm not super caught up with the 14 content creation sphere, so I only know Shinpai and then Mr. Happy. That's the only two I know, I think. Actually, I don't really even know Mr. Happy. I really just know Shinpai. I just know Mr. Happy has been around for a very long time because I remember seeing him around when I first saw you playing 14. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, Ben, I brought the thing you're looking for. You're welcome. Yes, this is a Baksha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You're welcome, Benjamin. You're welcome. I'm so nice to you, Ben. Is he gonna talk? Voice? Oh. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Who? Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihana. Ihana. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But when this big storm hit, oh, shit. He did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. Ben, your character's friend died! Ah! That was why you agreed to Wukalamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Aww. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abaksha into Wuk-Evu's waiting hands. Damn, of course there's a tragic backstory. What was I expecting? What was I expecting? Quite literally nothing. This music is so funky. Oh, that's kind of far. We're gonna teleport. I can't be bothered to walk. That's clear. Tragic backstory, baby. What is that? Anti-wheeler M9? What is that thing? Weird looking critter. I'm lost. Where am I going? Over here. It's all hee-hees and guffaws until the giant chicken man's like, my friend died. That's why he was a little sad before. Look how sunny it is! Ah! That's beautiful. Striking dummy. God, it's already 5:30? Shit. We have 2.5 hours before we gotta raid Howard. This horse is so weird now. I don't like it. I grind PvP so hard to get this horse. Y'all don't understand. It took me like forever. I kept losing. You have to be first place a certain number of times. Ragdollja. Can we get a teleport to your house? You live too far. Ah! Oh shit. Can I go up? Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. 2.5 hours of culture. Howard is debuting his VTuber model, so we're gonna raid him once he starts. It's a pretty big deal for him. He's been working really hard on it. He's got a cover debut, so we're gonna cheer him on. And then while he's doing that, I will be AFK in his chat while I play through roulettes. Just because I stopped streaming 14 doesn't mean I stopped playing 14. Yeah, Howard's VTuber name is Dust Xingxue. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyopo. What about the Abaksha? Here you go. Teamwork! Yes, these are excellent samples, a goodly quantity too. Quality? Did I say quality or quantity? I didn't read. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyopo's conductivity. All right, go Alphino. Oh, never mind. Go Cryo. Whoops. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. I don't know if he prefers Dust or Howard. I'm probably going to keep calling him Howard because the voice actors kind of just all use each other's names. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I can ask him. It's not like, he's not being anonymous with his VTuber is the thing. He's just rebranding, but I don't think it matters too much just because it's not a secret. When I'm playing Overcooked with him and I say, fuck you, Howard, it's not going to be fuck you, Dust. It doesn't sound as personal. I need him to know that I mean it. Hi, Ian. Wait, you're not the quest giver. Go away, Ben. You're in my way. Greetings. Uyopo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wuk-Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and then proceeded to slam his head into an Uyopo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we've just got to wait for the feathers from the twins. Lamont, come back here. Fuck you, Dust makes it sound like you're angry at an allergy. Also, hi, oh, what's up, galaxies? We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Yay. Yay! Is this voiced? Is this voiced? Ben, do you speak? Benjamin? Benjamin? Oh, man. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save her harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu together. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. Kona out. Kona. Right, it was one syllable. Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Nah, it's gonna be me. We're gonna save you, don't worry. That sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Molly's fish is still Molly, so FishTuber or not, it is just Molly. I like sharing my branding with my voice acting name because I like being a voice actor and just having it all combined under one flag. Because a lot of the games I play, I'm influenced by the voice acting or the voice actors, so I don't really mind if it's one consistent branding. It might not be as immersive for viewers, but I just kind of like it that way. So I'm gonna keep it that way. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it! He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms! We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. It's me! Woklamat! Oh, our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Woklamat, as our guest of honor. Oh, me? Aww. Good for you, sweetie. I'm happy for you. Yay! This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Yeah, seasickness is kind of an issue. I don't think so. Ben's like, how the fuck do I know, dude? Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Woklamat. What if we just make Ben sound super cute?
I have rules for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozana blah 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 blah, where the sacred likeness of Ka blah 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 is enconced.
Ben, why are you using such big words?
What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded.
Consider it done.
You expect me to sit still until Wook Evu has finished with the float?
Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Shrine of the Sun. Then we shall see it to clearing it end to end. Yes, let's go, adventurers. Na 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 na. Where am I? Oh, down here. Speak with Wuklamat. That's a big ass horse. I have that horse. What am I talking about? My horse looks cooler though. That's the wrong way. Whee! As Hanuhanu said, Kozunoya should be done this way, then off to the east where the path branches. Then something about bridges in the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in the blah 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 blah. Zora Cat, hello! I'm having a great day. We're starting the day very early with Final Fantasy XIV. And then once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go level up Picto! Destination. Look at the vacation vibes. Ah, shit! Why are you here? Oh, did I run past you? Whoa, shit! Wrong button. Is Fluid Aura still in this game? Oh, Fluid Aura is gone. Wait, is it gone? Is Fluid Aura gone? Oh. Huh. Okay. When did that get removed? Has it always been gone? Do I just not play this game? Oh, they took that away last expansion? Well, whoopsies. Goes to show what I know. Kryl, hello. Look at all the fields, look at all the patties. Massive. Whoa, whoa, it's so pretty over there. Ooh. Ooh. Are these hydrangeas? No, they're shaped different. This is so pretty. Not much textures, but it's an improvement for Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. Where am I going? Oh, that's so far. There's a fate over here. I don't want to do the fate. Get me out. Ah! You are below the recommended level. Whoopsies. Listen, sometimes things are hard. All my stuff is scattered all about. Like, my crafters are almost all 90 except for one is 91. And then everything is 91, 91, 91. It's scattered. Oh my god, why are there so much shit to kill? You're not even like a new— wait, you do look different. Wait, this is a different model. It looks like the coral, but it's not quite the coral. Wait, I went back in. Don't look at me. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Up here. Wait at the designated location. Oh, white mage is almost 91 at least. Oh yeah. Can I fly? Is there flying points to discover again? Waymarks? No. What was it? Wait, what's the flying thing? Travel. Aether currents. Oh god. Oh god. No! I hated looking for those things. Those things suck. Babish. Cutscene? Voiced? 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 It's giving not voiced. No! Why do you do this to me? This must be the likeness of oh, fuck. The Hanuhanu deity of the harvest. Ooh. I was half expecting a flying whale. No, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that the Kisha here was worshipped on another continent. The ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanuhanu. Bismarck, right? The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. The Hanuhanu and the Vanu. This is all very fascinating, but should we be getting back to Linuhanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Hi, Mystic Samurai King! Doing pretty good, playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here.
Mollyfish plays Final Fantasy XIV.
I do!
Amazing.
I love Final Fantasy XIV. I'm so excited to be playing this again. I might not stream the whole MSQ because I want to play it. I just want to play it, but I'll stream as much of it as I can. And thank you for the
Not
time.
sure we heard you right, old man.
Oh God.
Why don't you say that again?
Why are you here? Go away, taco killer.
As many times as you'd like.
Is this
the
Ben?
third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Is this the right Hanu, or is this the leader Hanu?
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Oh, is this how he treats you if you don't get the greeting right?
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way.
Uh-oh.
But we're more than willing to kill you.
Did you hear him smirk? So bitch. Fuck him up. Let me at him. Uh-oh, Aaronville.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Oh!
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
That's Ben! Yeah, Ben, you got this, Ben!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Stand behind me, Ben! I'll protect you, Ben!
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's
No! Ben, do you die? Benjamin! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Also, he's massive. This is gonna do nothing. Oh, this did something. He's massive! What do you want from me? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I put everything into that blow.
Did you? Didn't sound like it.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh. This is her development arc.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Shh.
Your scorn is sweet.
He likes being talked down on.
Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you'd like.
Oh my god, I hate him right now. Oh. Oh. Who's this? Oh, his helper people.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Oh, okay. At least his people are smart.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Uh-oh. Kona? Kona?
Then
Kona.
it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
You are a menace.
Lucky for you. Eh.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Yeah.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Oh.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes!
Oh!
Yes, we are!
That smile, the slow transition to that smile was slightly creepy, but now it's cute. The entirety of your tongue is showing, Benjamin. Put that back in. Yay! Festival! Put that flapper back in, Ben! No one wants to see your ginormous tongue! Look at his tongue, look at his tongue, look at his tongue, look at his tongue. It's just hanging about. Right there. Right there. Put that tongue away.
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave.
Ben the Brave. Oh, Ben the Brave. Give me money, Ben. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to note that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali. Or see, right? Remember? Brave is my middle name. Benjamin Brave Balmaceda. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. In chat mode, Ohokali. Okay. Ohokali. Cool. We have it ready. Let's go greet. What the fuck is that thing? Let's go greet some villagers. How do we know which one's Ben? Ben, the Vanu are like golden retrievers, where I have a golden retriever, that's why I'm using that comparison. The Hanuhanu are like golden retrievers, where if I go out for a walk and I see another golden retriever, or like a crowd of golden retrievers, and they all get together and start hanging out, I'm just like, I don't know where my dog went. He's one of them, I don't know. You can kind of tell by the different shades of their fur coats, but for the Vanu, I don't think you can tell. Oh, without Ihihana, life feels so empty. Okay. Ohokali. Hi. Ohokali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repair should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do? There's nothing to look forward to anymore. Oh, everyone's so sad and depressed without the festival. Oh, Kali! Yay! The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Get me a moment to get ready. Go forth, young one. Have your fun. Mournful Hanu. This one looks extra depressed. Oh, Kali! Oh, Kali! So cute. What? The float is fixed? Our falling friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. He's like, fuck you, friends. No, I'm kidding. He's like, friends, I'll remember you in the spirit of party. Run, 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 run. Ooh, nighttime looks a lot better than foggy, that's for sure. This game feels so alive with the weather and pattern and like day to nighttime systems. I wish Star Rail had that. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine. Yes. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Voiced? A voiced? Oh, there's a bunch of Hanu. Which one's been? Which one's been? Are they all voiced?
So few have come.
Oh no! Ben! Ben and his friends!
Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Ben!
Just so. Ukevu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
Oh! Ben.
Have faith, third promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Yay! Lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Yay!
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Drop her and Ben's gonna kill you. Ben's gonna fuck you up.
Ready and...
Ooh.
I could get used to this.
Yay!
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day
Yay!
that Dawn's promise would ride our boat
That's so
again.
cute! A nighttime festival, as usual.
We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Gulul Jaja. Oh, thank you, Queen Sam. Appreciate it.
Right.
Look at them dancing.
Enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Kozanuaki. See, they just need to pronounce it once so I know what's going on. That dance is so cute. Ben, look, you're dancing in Final Fantasy 14. I would love a mount with Ben on it. That would be hilarious. This is so cute. What a happy little time. We deserve this after the pain and sorrow of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Uh-oh, who's here? Who's come to ruin my fun? Huh?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ooh. Wee. Ooh. Whoa! Ben, you're glowing! Whoa! Wee! Woo!
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Ooh. Whoa! Shit! All right, okay, clearly the feathers and the eyeball were very important. Yeah, this is, there's a lot of up and down movement on that boat. I'm surprised she's not sick. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! The plants just grew big! Oh my god. This is some Harvest Moon ass shit.
It worked.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Cute, cute.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Aww.
That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
Yay! Hi, Station! Yeah, we made it to Ben. That was cute. That was very cute. Look at that. These reeds are massive now. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying pole on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Yay! If only it was daytime. It's never freaking daytime in this game. We did it. We did it. Yay. These look less...
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
They look not as nice as the other ones.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
Aww. Do we win?
Our situation could never have resolved itself.
We won? Did we win?
The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Yay!
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Yay!
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Mere chirper.
We have been lax in maintaining the float. diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh, Kona.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
He just called Bakojaja an unpleasant encounter. That's a polite way of putting it. What science you got, nerd? Magic water that heals. Okay, I get it. You're smart. Okay, I get it. Can you not upstage me right now? Oh my, this is cheating. This is cheating. This isn't fair.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
He cheated.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Yeah, for real. We worked so hard for what?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
I just think that's so
A
rude.
method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
They could rule together. They have a good head on both their
Employed
shoulders.
appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
My way had reason to it, I promise.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Ben's like, the important part is you had fun, right?
It was so much fun.
Yay, that's all that matters
Having
then.
visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Yeah, Kona, we had a cultural experience. What did you have?
With all I've learned,
Water?
I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
Aww.
And I like you even more now than I did before.
Yeah, we danced and shit.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Oh, Ben.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
We won. Take that, Bakul Jaja. That's a stone.
So this is what they look like.
It's literally a stone. I don't know why I was expecting something that looks like the Asm stone. Okay, well. Whoa! First trial done.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Oh, he just leaves. Okay, bye. Bye, dude. Bye.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
I'll join you every year, Ben.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Oh, Ben's rooting for us. We gotta do it.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
She's got the right mindset. She's not exceptionally smart like her brother, and she's not a brute like her brother, or not her brother, her other guy. But yeah, that was giving Dr. Ratio K.
These are interesting times indeed.
Kona misses out and Ihihana rolls up and pours a bottle of Baja Blast into the reeds and fucks off without elaborating further. Yeah, that sums up the cutscene pretty well. Oh, these fuckers.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh, is there a juke here?
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
So he stole it? I think Ben's the other one. I don't think he's that one. He's not the illusionist. Yeah, he's not the... Wait, I want to see, was that the real bottle of thing that Kona made? My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wook Evu for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. About Hanuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to fuck. I don't know how to say that one. In the group, yeah. Ben's one of the ones in the group. I was hoping to see what happens with... Oh, we're like legit going back then. I thought for a second that when Kana said that there was a slight nuisance or something, I thought he was gonna say he like juked the medication and switch it with the like a fake medicine or something, and then that kills all the reeds and undoes all the heart. What the fuck? Is this new glamour? Okay, I guess. I've never seen that before. Yeah, was that Chiton? I was not ready to see that. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Urkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Pelu. I completely forgot. Oh yeah, we leveled. I forgot about them. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Brook Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Oh, so now we do their quest. Okay. We depart from Ark of Dawn, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. And the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Aww. Where am I going? Oh, it's Erica Mendez? Cool. It's funny because she plays the Pelu equivalent of my guy. Oh, perfect. So now we're helping Erica Mendez. Cool. He's been eating tacos the entire time you did all that. Yeah, let him live. Let him live. Whee. The music in this town is so nice. Ben, are you on right now? I won't say which one Ben is. Does this hide anything? I'm over here. Oh, alpacas! Cutscene. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpacas? Yay! They're so cute! When do I get one? I want one. Oh my god. These animals can traverse Urkopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobo back home. Oh my god, are they the chocobo? Because you got the Amoros of the previous patch. You had what was that dog's name? The blonde dog. It was Vanaz doggy. That was like the Mount of Endwalker, I felt like. And now this expansion, we have alpacas. Argos, exactly. Yes, Argos. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? No, I've never seen an alpaca. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Toral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill-suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? Aaronville with logic. But must we ride these little monsters? What you call them? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. How dare you? When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. She got spat on. Loser. We're really doing this then? So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my... What? You want me to pay you? Whoa, she's a businesswoman. I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. How much does she want to be paid? The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Oh, okay. All right, is that what we're calling it? Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. We're gonna steal their alpaca while they're not looking. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Does alpaca spit actually smell bad? Is that like an actual thing? I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkelpacha, then that's what we'll do. Do we get to ride them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I can ride them, then they have to be a mount in this game. They simply just must have to be. I don't get to control them though. This is so rude.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkelpacha, the hundred
his rolled
peaks
R's
of
are
time.
so fucking cool.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Every time I go to a new area, it's always mountains. It's always nighttime.
So this is Urkelpacha. I've never actually been here before.
Very cool, very cool. Dun, dun, dun.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Aww.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Ooh.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Toral. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Why? Dragon? There's always a dragon in the mountains.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuklamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Who that? Oh, hello. Hello. Who are you?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a
Bolnok.
weaver by trade.
Hi.
Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Wachunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens.
Oh.
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Nerd.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Whoa.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a
Scammed
discount,
part
though,
2.
so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
He's lying.
But listen to
They
me,
make you drink
boring you
cactus
with my
juice and then get
tedious
scammed.
stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
This man just came up, said hi, and then left? Huh?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yay! Look, you've got supporters! Hi, Sandy.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Oh, he came here to warn us to not get scammed. Is that what it was?
Yes. They do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
He's trying. He's truly
right
trying.
There.
It's right there. Literally, it's one straight line, Aaronville. What are you talking about? What? You can attack them? I would never hurt you, my baby. You are so beautiful. Oh my god, hello. Look at that little face. Oh. Oh, look at look at the fluffy little buddy. Wow. I want one. I must have one. Give me one of those. Look how fluffy they are. I can't believe you can attack them. What the fuck is that thing? Ew. Hello, Aaronville. This is it, Watchun Pelo, the home of the Pelu Pelu. Welcome should have already arrived before us. Wow, look at that. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just got here. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Oh, please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And our nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise, as well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. My finest lady, I like the sound of that. All right, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far-off Shaktoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely, warm cloak of quality alpaca fur. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the Third Promise. Perhaps another time. He's trying to save her from getting scammed. Of course, my shop door is always open. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? It was just the babysitter, the tour guide, the mother, the father, the Holy Spirit, Aaronville. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wukalamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Okay. Okay, who's gonna be the first to get scammed? Raise your hand. Tag yourself. I've seen videos of shaved alpaca with fur only on head. They look quite skinny. Hi, Molly. Hi, Manpreem. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We don't usually play this game on stream, but I had to. My favorite area in the map is probably the Azim Steppe, because it reminds me of the Sacae Plains in Fire Emblem 7. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. I'm in my favorite area barring Elpis and Emirat, obviously, because that's not fair. That's not a fair comparison. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alize, and I will speak with the merchants. Wukalamat, you and Aaronville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Okay. Bet's on Estinian, but he isn't here. Molly, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eyes. Should we learn aught of use, let's relay it to the third promise. Sure. Oh, it's finally nice and bright out here. There's no alpacas in the towns? How dare. What kind of food do they have on the table? Ooh. Ooh, is that bread? Meal? Are they eating meal? Ah! Flashbacks to the war. No! Ooh, what are these? Is that a ship? I thought this was an animal's butt for a second. These houses are so cute. Oh, tune. This one looks so pink. Not again. Bibelja. Ooh, look at the food. Ooh. Hide my thingy, hang on. Do this one. Oh, he's right here. Distillery worker. The Dawn servant's elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't care who sits the throne so long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the good mood. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. He's gonna make me pay for it. Ah, right, yes, you were asking about that elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. All right, let's go find Tobley. Whee! There's the alpaca. Impatient porter. Electors! Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zeralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. Get me out of here. Please just answer my question. Very well. You said you want to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zeralja or his policies. Bro, fuck you! That's discrimination. Ah, gemstone trader. Okay, cool. I'll have to do Fate's Avenge. Alpaca fillet? Y'all eat your alpacas? No. No! 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 Oh, alpaca keep. I'll only ride you, alpaca. I'll never eat you. My cute little critters. The food in this region makes me hungry. Yeah, me too. Ugh. Everyone's trying to scam her because she looks like a tourist. Just found out you voiced one of my favorite games, Project Wingman. Yeah, I voiced IT in Project Wingman. Food is food, even if it is cute. No, don't eat your alpacas. They're here for transport. They already do so much for you. Mablu. She's so pink. Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prize alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving the proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. All right, clearly we have to go find Tobly. Oh, there they are. Look at that. What if they spat at me right now? That'd be so funny. Spit at me. I'm in your business. Spit at me. Fluffy as a cloud. Oh man, I want an alpaca. Oh, this one dead? What happened to you? Oh, is it sleeping? Dead? Sleeping? This does not look comfortable at all. Is this how alpacas sleep IRL? Can you tell me, is this how you sleep IRL, sir? Ma'am? Well, I don't know what you are. How do you sleep? You're so cute. Your face is so cute. Look at that little nose. Oh, I fucking hate this. Give me an alpaca right now. This is discrimination. I deserve an alpaca for all the trauma I went through in Endwalker and Shadowbringers. And then look, once they become a mount, they have all this like cute little stuff on them to write. That's not fair. One of the hunt marks is alpacas? God damn it. Hello, Calafia. Let's see. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Ew. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay him a visit before the others return. Okay. I can't fly, god dang it. Where's the compass again? Duty. Logs. Sightseeing. I don't even have sightseeing log unwrap or even... Where's the compass? Do I have the compass? Travel. Collection? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do this later. That will have to be a task for later. That is too much work right now. I just want to do the story while we're streaming because we got about an hour and a half before Howard does his VTuber debut. Woklamat. Hello, Woklamat. Alpacas. Is his voice? Is his voice? Look at the way they walk. Dang it. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Hello. Hi. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobly? 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 Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Is he disguised as an alpaca? You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobly often mentions his favorite pungent subject. What? He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Huh, so it's like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore, no problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Okay. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Oh, any of them can be Tobli. Okay. That's kind of dangerous, to be honest. My blue. Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out you're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is, or even if an elector is in the village at all. Good luck. All right, let's see. Diligent ranch hand. Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit on you if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. No. Wild? Wait, why is this alpaca different from the rest? The beast regards you with weary eyes and a twitching jaw. Backing away may be the wisest course of action. What if I don't? 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 Nothing happens anyway. Boastful ranch hand. You think I might be Tobli? Ah, well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Oh, that could be him. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third province and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Wait, what? Would he admit it? I don't think he would admit it that easily. Wait for Wuklama at the designated. Okay. I see we're both done with our integrations, almost said integrations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The diligent, the nonchalant. I think it's the boastful ranch hand. Because he's bragging about how many alpacas he's reared. The loud, boastful fellow? I suppose he could be Tobli. Only one way to find out. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Are you Tobli? Was I right? Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Tobli. No! Fuck. Who could it be then? The nonchalant ranch hand? The diligent one didn't seem like... The nonchalant ranch hand straight up said he was Tobli, so that can't be... Maybe it is him. What? If we're looking for someone, would they really just say who they are? Oh shit, was it the diligent ranch hand? Fuck. Did I get scammed again? Tobli, I offer you a deal, a truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. The truth. Oh my god! I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. Motherfucker! Oh my god! No! No! I don't remember what the diligent ranch hand said. He didn't even say anything. He just said, don't let the alpaca spit on you. That's all he said. Ah, the worker so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Was I supposed to tell just because it said diligent? His dialogue did not give him away at all. We know it's you, Tobli, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. Oh God, this one's wow, I'm so sorry, Wuklamat. We just made you waste so much money. I'm also one of MolloZhang's chosen electors. Why are you MolloZhang's? Okay, okay. Oh wait, I'm thinking about MolloZhang. Never mind. Continue on. Yes, that's normal. Aha! In a place featured in the Tolilio saga, just as I thought. Toliolo saga. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Sorry. My bad. My bad. She found you out fair and square, Tobli. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. I can imagine MolloZhang coming here and just threaten everybody to be like, which one of you is the guy? The elector.
Deducing the Dawn Servant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Hey!
Right. Not hard at all.
No, that was very hard. I don't know what you're talking about. We got that wrong so many times. Oh, God! Now it's this one.
Zorolja.
What do you want?
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
Ugh, after I spent all my money looking for him, you're just gonna come and take my credit?
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
Oh, is this Erica Mendez? Scared into intimidation. I'm not Tobli.
You're Tobli.
That was so easy for him. Meanwhile, Wuklamat spent like $5 billion.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Do we get an alpaca? This is not a man who is gonna catch an alpaca. He's going to kill it. I'm down. I'm so fucking down. I'm so ready.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Honey,
Bring out the example!
The example! Oh, hi, cutie pie. Look at your little fluffy butt. Little teeth. Little buck-ass teeth.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
That's not a good idea. Doesn't it spit on you when you get close?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so far so good. Oh! Oh!
The little monster spat on me!
Oh, that stinks.
Oh my god.
I can't...
Oh my gosh, she just died. Oh my god! Alright, well, pack it up. The rite of succession is over.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
That alpaca is neither. That alpaca went for murder.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've all just witnessed.
Has
an awful stench, their expectoration.
The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ew!
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed.
Well,
we take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Okay, she's fine. She's fine. She's still in the contest.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
She sounds like she's crying.
So, the task is to catch.
But he does not give a shit.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Oh. Damn, this
Alpacas
expansion
will
is
have me
us
judge
just
which
watching.
of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
The alpacas are not on her side. This is not her challenge.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Yeah!
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This will take long.
Wait!
He's off.
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made.
He does not give
factors
a
to consider.
shit.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Oh.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
We're here for vacation and to be supportive. No one said we have to be active. That's well and good, but what if I want to be active?
That doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just
I
another
have no problem
animal.
with supporting her. There's something wrong with that. I don't know if something I said implied otherwise. The game's all here.
We thought we heard you scream.
Yeah, she kind of went through a lot.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Yeah. What can I say?
Did you find the elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
It costs a lot of money. Love the new fish molly. Thank you. It has a lot of toggles and stuff. And an eyebrow. The eyebrow keeps turning on and off because my toggles for the VTuber are tied to my toggles or my hotkeys in the game. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? Feet of gold. Aaronville spittin' facts. As Wiclamont helped demonstrate, the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Without the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. He's gonna be like, no, dude, what? Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll have to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. 10,000 gil? Her face got so wide. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. The feel when you're broke. Converting to gil, that comes around to 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. It wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, what'd you give me? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. Erenville can do it. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, she just can't do math. Oh, right, I panicked and got it confused with Alphino's million gil. I didn't even bat an eye at that. I was like, yeah, probably that sounds right. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Erica Mendez. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aim them now, yeah? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I can use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It might be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, you stay here, pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. No! I don't want to help with the ranch! No! That's too much! Gladly, although Molly, I think you should go with Wuklamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over. Surely you have some sage advice to share. And in that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. Million? Psh, that's broken the 14 economy. Yeah. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Molly anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. That's a good idea. Where do I get an alpaca? I want one. Can they give me an alpaca at the end of the quest? That would be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Where am I going? Up here? Hello, Mablu. Havli. Havli. Is this voiced? Oh, this feels voiced. It's not voiced. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it? And how will you be paying for it? Ultimate Falls! Lucky number 13. Thank you for the resub. 13 months. Damn. That is a thought to have for how long I've been streaming. Oh my god. 13 months. Oh, well, I know someone had 14, but that is very close. That is a baby and a half. Almost a half. with this basket of fine alpaca wool. Oh, sorry. Ultimate fall. Wait, is that fails or falls? I can't see. I can't see through the color of purple. Ultimate. Oh, it is fails. My bad. Your character's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm on vacation mode, as you can tell by the glam. And what might that be? Mescal. I like to nurse a cap at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. That bodes well for us, third promise. Such mescal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Jesus, I need 5,000? Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. This little shit. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zeralja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. You want this man to go to war? Ugh, it's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. This asshole. He wants war? That's kind of fucked up. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. That's an asshole right there, loser. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Pelu pray for your victory, Wukalamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havili, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mess called the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the onset? From the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Toliolo on the line. Aww. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try first exchanging the wool for even a touch more valuable. Sorry. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Ah! That's his purpose. Oh, okay. I was like, he just shows up, says hi, and then leaves? Of course, the Weaver! Bolnak was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was there to buy wool! I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. So now we gotta go find him. Let's go see him. Where he at? That's kind of far. Vacation mode. Oh, look at these little furry creatures. This is the spot. After Bullnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to... fuck. Most visitors to Wachenpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? 6:56. We got 1 more hour until Howard does his thing. Ooh! Is this where the home of the alpacas are? Alpacas? Not alpacas. Alpaca. Alpaca. It is but a singular pack. Oh, is that a current? Shit, if I'm already here, I might as well just grab it, you know? I'm not gonna say no to a current. What the fuck are these thingies? Oh my god. Ew, they look so scary. Ah! Get me out of here. I ain't fucking around with that. Why are there so many of them right outside the alpaca area? Stay safe, alpaca. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hello, baby. Hello. There's so many. Ooh. Ooh. Merchant Mender. Is there an aetheryte here? Aw, oh, darn it. So if I ever want to come back here again, I have to run my ass down. Oh, he's here. Wait, no. This looked like Bakolja's people. Or sorry, fuck, what's the one-head one name? I can't remember. Oh, there's Bullnock. Can I have that basket? Yeah. Zeralja. Okay. Zeralja and then Bakul Jaja. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bullnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Love the new fishy. Thank you. It's a lot more movable and stuff. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Yay! Peace in Tyrol is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would have preferred that one pledge to preserve that peace wins the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho. A small token that I pay contributes to your victory. He's so nice. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds per column. That's very generous, Bullnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Oh, what a cool guy. We better not fucking let him down. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Molly remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. Oh, you think so? Oh, you pokes fingers. I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Molly, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Where's Estinian? Where did he go off to? Excellent trade. Woo! 100 pel, 500 pel. Ayy! Uh-oh, I clicked through that too quickly. Where is it? Can I wear it? Oh, it's a quest item. Darn. Dun, dun, dun. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style? They aren't wearing one? That could be a good way to tell. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where would we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? Well, there's two guys right here. A lot of MolloZhang can hardly wear anything to begin with. There are probably Landsguard. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. MolloZhang who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, MolloZhang carrying arms can be struck off the list. Okay. Nods. I can't tell. Does that... He has an arm? He doesn't have an arm. He has an arm. He doesn't... He already has a poncho. Is that an arm? That's a shield. So maybe him? I don't see any arms for him. Yeah, he doesn't have any arms. Let's see. No cloak or... No coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner. Love the new fishy. Oh, I already read that one. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Toliolo and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your good day. Pull it out. Show him the goods. What a splendid poncho! This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it, if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Dun, 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 dun. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Ooh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. We doubled our profits yet again. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's Mate Garden, for one. That's a tongue twister. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I have to... blah, 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 blah. This is too much to read out loud. Can they give me a voice cutscene? We should take alpacas. Say no more. Say no more. Take the alpacas. Go, 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 go. Excellent trade. Okay, I got it. Let's go, 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 go. For 1,000 wool. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Where am I going? Ah. Hello. Well done recognizing that the toolmaker is an excellent customer. If you mind, blah, 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 you may be an excellent merchant. Dun, 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 dun. Oop, I clicked that too fast. Give her the thingy. We should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Yes, let's ride. Ready, go, let's mount up. Yes! Oh my god, they're adorable! Oh my god! Oh, they're sized differently depending on your racial size. Oh my god! Oh, they're so bouncy and cute. Wooklamut's having the time of her life up there. I don't know what you're talking about. Aww. You have a knack for writing no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never become traveling merchants. Could you imagine walking all that way across Tyrol? Oh, what was that? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. It's a little tour. Warkor Zormor, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, what's that thing? That thing looks crazy. You said you were learning about the peddlers. No, I love working with alpacas. You don't care for ranch work? Oh, look at that. It's like a nice little vacation. Yeah, their tails are cute. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Oh, if I can help you by buying the taming saddle, then it'd be proof that I can do this after all. How is that proof? In that case, you better be ready to be a merchant. Oh, I thought she meant ranch hand. She wants to be a merchant. Okay, she doesn't think she has talent to be a merchant. Okay. Almost there. What a nice little... Whoa! Stop tenders. What a cute little cutscene. A cute little opening. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to the inn. We'll mock on mainland, blah, blah, blah. You were adopted by Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was? Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. It's the backstory that Ben got too. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Woklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. I just want to go bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You have that little axe for me? Beep, beep, beep. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for you. How are these still not voiced? You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for the hatchet afford them at a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've somehow missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it that way. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worth the consideration. I don't think it is. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second Promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. Damn. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Oh, manual labor? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Then go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Molly and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Aww. It's a learning experience for all of us. Hi, Razor. Dun, 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 dun. Manual labor time. Manual labor. We were. Dun, 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 dun. There's 5 of them. Where's the next one? Oh, there's a lot over there. Did I miss any over here? Oh, there's one right there. Nay! Nay! This is some easy manual labor. Oh, yeah. That one's too far to run to. How long is the main scenario quest? Are we talking like as long as the, well, since it's a new expansion, I'm anticipating quite a number of hours. You've brought me some leaves then. Cutscenes are very long. Very long. Okay, so overall, the answer is very long. Here, we've brought our share as well. 45 to 50 hours? Oh, I'm absolutely not streaming the whole thing then. That is way too much. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves could cost no less than 5 pellet in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Goodbye, hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. I typically will read all the dialogue for the main story quests, especially for, I get a little sloppy post-story quest, like the post-Endwalker stuff I got real sloppy with. But for the main story, I generally will try to read everything. Voiced? No. Why is nothing voiced? Moblu, what's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobley's has done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all to become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobley to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and become Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. Everybody in the story has good intentions, except for Bakul Jaja. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. Smile with teeth. Vacation mom. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. You speed read everything? What's next then? We can try to trade a tea leaf for something halfway to the next 1,000 pel? No, I think close enough now. So we go head straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way to double the value, huh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Oh, she looks away. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zorelja? Kona. I mean, of course I am. I'm Woklamat, the Dawn's Promise, after all. Love your cat girls outfitted for holiday. Yeah, I was expecting sunshines and fun weather. Yay! 5,000! Oh, we're rich. Oh, click that too quickly. Let's go! Mezcal Distillery. Pobly. The names for the Pelus are very fun. Where am I going? Back to this? We're teleporting. I ain't running all the way over there. You must be joking. I also caught 2 jobs. Well, shit. I will try to do a lot of stuff off stream too, just because I want to keep doing that. But, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. We want to speak with a man by the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. Interesting. Grab this real quick. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Me, I'm a chef from Tuliolol. I often come here to buy Gobli's mezcal, the finest in Tyrol according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small steps, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Raplu. There's not much I can say about Gobli, but I can tell you what Gobli's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making things that they love. Okay. Gobli might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Whoop, that's fucked up. I'm really not liking how little the game is voiced. It's 2024. A game like this, which I truly don't know how you can play Final Fantasy XIV if you don't like the game, because for me the combat is not inspiring. It's fun, but it's not like something I can do for a decade if the story wasn't good enough to carry it. So the fact that in year 2024, your main story is still mostly unvoiced is just really disappointing. So what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Galway is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Wook Lamont. Oh, it's undoubtedly expensive, but this isn't like a gacha game where gachas honestly can afford to not voice the main story because most of their stories are kind of garbage anyway. The fact that Hoyoverse insists on voicing the main story is very good. That's what lends to the story being so digestible. Fuck. He's up there. But for Final Fantasy, for any Final Fantasy, a JRPG, where the bulk of your story is dependent on, or the bulk of your game's enjoyability is dependent on the storytelling, and you're not going to voice the story with all these terminology, and then people are going to be upset that you didn't pronounce things correctly, like, of course it's not a good sign. You can't afford to do that with a game like this. I went to the same area again. How the fuck do I get up there? Ain't no way, I'm lost. Maybe this way? Oh, over this way. I mean, money for it or not, if they're dubbing this game in 4 languages and they can't afford to have a single one of them fully voice acted, it's just not good. And fine. If I'm playing it by myself and I'm reading it to myself, fine. That's okay. But again, Final Fantasy XIV, I dare say the reason this game has had the longevity it has is because it's such a well-written story and it's so well localized when it is voice acted that it's just, to have this much not be voice acted is, for the main story after a decade of the game's existence, is just really disappointing. And they have good voice acting too. It would be a lot of voice acting, don't get me wrong, but I would rather they invest all the voice acting in 1 or 2 languages than have 4 completely 20% voiced languages across the board. It's not enjoyable, for me at least. Your opinion may differ from mine, but I just don't enjoy it when I have to read everything out loud. Or if I read it to myself, even then, it slows down the process. It's just not as fun. I like the voice acted scenes a lot more. I will be the first to admit that when I'm playing by myself, I click through almost everything that's not voiced. I barely finish reading. I'm just like, okay, I get the point, and then I go. It's just not fun to read when it's just text that you see over and over and over for 60 hours. For a game like this, where story is the core of your game, you can't afford to not have more voice acting. You have business with me, madam. Why don't we talk down below as to not distract the alpaca from his work? Yeah, no, I get it. It's rough. I don't blame people who don't play the game because it's not... Because again, if you play this game and you don't play for the story, that works. That's totally fine. But I don't think this game is known for innovative gameplay or action combat or anything that would get you to stay attached because you like how raiding works. I'm sure there's a very small percentage of raiders, in my opinion. I don't really think there's that many. If you enjoy the challenge, good for you. But if you are somehow one of the players who plays this game without any story at all, good on you. I don't know how you did it, but good on you, because I can't do it. For this kind of game, I cannot play through it without some semblance of attachment to the story or the characters. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. And another thing is, like, this patch has so much pronunciation. It would have really helped if you added more voice acted scenes. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. Out of curiosity, is Final Fantasy 15 and 16 fully voiced? Because I dare say 14 makes on par the amount of money, if not more. We don't have Pel, but we can offer you a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Wait, let me see. I believe so. Of course, most single-player games are. They just slack with live service. 16 is 99% voiced. 15 I can vouch. 16 I haven't looked at. I think technically there's unvoiced stuff, but it's super minimal compared to 14. I just think that for the main scenario, at least, you don't have to voice everything, but at least for the main story, come on. This is just really, it's just not fun. The Hubigo chef's distaste for a strong, which card would you play? The monsters in the agave field. I don't, what was this leading to? Your mouth is fucking moving. Can you say something? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're absolutely right! I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Oh, wow. I mainly raid on this game, that's why I stick around, but I know more casual people who play this game longer than I would. I don't know. It's just not... It's not fun. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Especially since they had more time to cook with this expansion too. I don't know. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Interesting, interesting. Ugh, that it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We traded it away, I thought. We have no garments in hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Toliolo. Ah, we're connecting everybody together. That's cute. Very, very cute. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. Dun, 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 dun. This is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the skills still aren't quite balancing. Oh my god, why are you so picky? Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? There's a problem we can easily solve for you. Truly, I'd be hiring, I was regarding blah, 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 factoring the veils, shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Yay, give us a moment, Molly, and I'll take care of the prowling nuisances. Okay. The story is starting off very paced, which is fine for a new expansion, but because it's unvoiced, I am getting lazy to read. Where is this? Up here. Oh, I do not have a command for that, but I'm on Primal Lamia. I do not usually stream Final Fantasy XIV, so I do not have any commands. There seems to be a lot more voice in Ben's side of this story arc. Blah 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 blah. Oh, they're just chillaxing in here. Oh god, there's combat. It's going good so far. We're just complaining. Well, I'm just complaining about the lack of voice acting. It's making the story a little annoying to have to go read through. Oh, I missed one over there. Agave Jaws. Da-da-da. Oh shit, wrong button. Where's the other one? Over there? Right, let's go over there. I know more voice acting is expensive, but if I had more, I'd welcome it. Yeah, but I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV seems like a game that can afford more voice acting. I don't know what their rate for their actors are, but I don't know. Final Fantasy as a franchise makes a lot of money. Even their mobile game is fully voice acted. Although the mobile game's dying now, so... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are just an indie game. Maybe they can't afford it. Who knows? But I do think their lack of voice acting is preventing new people from playing because the story is so long and winded and there's so much terminology that it would not hurt to have some assistance with it. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Damn, that thing's dead over there. It doesn't feel like this is the Endwalker or Shadowbringer's writer. I don't know for sure, but it does not feel like she wrote this. This is the Stormblood writer? Oh, okay. Oh, is there a hunt train? Hello, hunt people. I am not here for the hunt train. Get me out of here. I already feel the lag. Get me out of here. Get me out of— oh god, there's so many people. Get out of here. Go to your hunt. Don't crowd up my town with lag. Is this voice, please? Good God. Has there been anything voiced in her story quest? This is really sad. It's like they ran out of money during these dual quests, and Ben's side was voiced and this side has nothing. Then the deal is done. Here, your premium jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Dun, 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 dun. But let's not celebrate until we have saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I will strike more deals with you. They really decided to just screw the Pelus? No, but truly, they did. They truly, truly, truly did. I feel so bad for them. There's nothing here. Poor Erica. Dun, 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 dun. Excellent trade. Do we have enough money now? We've been doing this trade shit for like 2 hours. Like, I get some of the science VAs are hell expensive. They deserve to be paid what they're owed. But the thing with video games that when you accept an audition and you accept a role, you're given a rate. So if an actor is too expensive to hire, they can turn the rate down. I'm assuming the people who accepted the rate are fine with the rate, unless the European casting for Side LA or Side UK, they're casting different rates on each actor. That doesn't sound likely. Generally with voice acting, you see the audition, you see the rate listed, and you either accept it or you don't accept it. I don't, if 14 went out of their way to hire celebrities, I don't know why they would do that, but I guess if they did, you could do that. But I don't think the actor rates are what's stopping them from dubbing more of the game. Because the Japanese, the English, the German, and the French are all dubbed the same, and it's all very lacking. There's not very much of the game voiced at all. "14 is a good example of why, if it's not broken, why are you fixing it? If she was writing a great story, why are you replacing her with someone else? Or maybe she's writing a different Final Fantasy story. I don't care. I have only played Final Fantasy 14. I've not played any other Final Fantasy game. I've tried, I just had no interest. And nothing hits the same as 14 for me. If I want a long-winded JRPG, I typically default to Fire Emblem or the Tales of franchise. I just like those better. Final Fantasy has never hit me outside of 14. I know a lot of people grew up on these games. I just never had interest. I tried 10. I tried 13. I think that was it. I just didn't like it. I tried Tactics, didn't like it. No, I just didn't like the story. I didn't like the characters. I never had any interest in them. I only liked 14. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. God damn. Nothing is voiced here. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. This feels like it should have been voiced because it's like the end of her trading quest. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelo Pelo. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. 7, the remake and rebirth are batshit crazy, but the story is really good. I'm sure it is. I never got interested in the characters. Is it PS5 exclusive? Because if that's the case, I also won't play it. I tend to not like controller games unless it's Fire Emblem or Nintendo stuff. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll find an easier time of it with one of my saddles. I will play 16 though. Once that one gets on PC, I'll play 16. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Okay, go do your shit. It has a PC port. Okay, maybe worth considering at some point, but not soon. I've got enough games to play right now. The backlog is immense and uncomfortably long. Mablu, just think about we started out with a 100-bell basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant.
Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that. Their promise. My gosh.
We got what we came for, so let's return the wrench. Others are waiting. That took so long. Oh my god. We got the saddle finally. Jesus Christ. That's a PC port of 15. I might play 15 eventually. I'm also not too interested in that one either. This way. This has to be voiced. This literally has to be voiced because it's like a main cut. Oh my god! What is going on? Did they run out of budget this early on in the expansion? Is nothing else in this game voiced? Good lord. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of your wild-born friends so you can practice. I know, there's something I need to learn. Overcoming trauma. The stare down. Oh! Oh, she was calm this time. We just had a black screen. None of that was actually animated, but yay, she did it. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at you before, but you're kind of cute. You're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zeralja, he's back. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! He caught a shiny Pokemon! The alpaca he's bought, is it just me or is it glowing? It is in fact glowing. I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives in solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Good lord. He went above and beyond. Oh my god. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? For real. A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk a death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Rude ass bitch, how dare you? Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Toril can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Okay, you're edgy as hell. This should have been voiced! To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolol all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does a resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. Oh, wow. 'Tis true, the war's misery brings a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you propose. Ooh, do we now? The rebellions it spawned and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congression of simple— Whoa! How dare you say that about Emet-Selch? How dare you? How dare you? Xenos did not die for your sins. Say that to me, voice, bitch. We can fight over it. You're not even talking to me. I don't have to regard your comments. Your insults mean nothing. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over with the threat of force alone. That is why Golol-Jaja did not elevate the MolloZhang, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolol, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you.
well done.
He does not give a shit. You're like, oh, you used force to wrangle out a golden alpaca? Good job. You did great. Here's your keystone. Here's your gym badge for catching a golden shiny alpaca. Yummy vitamin gummies. Walks off, says no more, okay, bye. And his posse runs after him. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Yeah, he's kind of rude to you, I'm not gonna lie. At least his people are kind of rude for you. Damn, that was rough. Let me see. I will say that this game is great for putting on a podcast or some music and just chilling out for a few hours because nothing is voice. Yeah, I tend to not... I cannot be distracted when I do these, so I can't listen to anything else while I'm reading through dialogue. As someone who loves this X-Pack, the vibes are bringing me down. Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't like the vibes, you're welcome to not watch. I don't really believe in wholeheartedly only complimenting a game that I like if there's some aspects of the game I don't like. And the aspects of the game I don't like aren't specific to this expansion. It's every expansion I wish there was more voice acting. It's truly just the voice acting that turns me off because I want it to be voiced. The voice actors do a great job. It's a great way to learn the story. And right now, nothing is voiced, so it's like a bunch of reading, and it's getting kind of tiring after a while. Shiny alpaca, yeah. Whenever I'm reading cutscenes, I don't look at chat. Sorry about that. In the credits, there's 2 writers. One of them did Beast Tribe Quest. That could lead to different philosophies. Okay. I don't know about that. Indeed, I hope this is a break for Toto again. It's fine if she steps back, but it does suck because if she's doing a great job and she has the ability and power to continue the story that she's been writing, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind. He really just said skill issue. Yeah, he did. They are voiced, they just sound like Molly. This should have been voiced, is sadly a common thing in Dawntrail. That's disappointing. I'll ponder Zeralja and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The Valley of Oronkana is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamot off on her hunt. Wow, that gold one's just chilling there. Holy smokes. That is an alpaca. That's an absolute unit. Hello, my good sir. Good lord, it's shining. Where did he find this alpaca? That wasn't even part of the rules. Yeah, it's probably the new money mount. Into the grand scheme of things, it definitely has you guys. Oh, 75, please don't cost that much. No one can afford that. Is it up or down? I'm gonna go up just to be safe and then turn around. Ooh, where is this taking us? Ooh, ooh. This way? Oh, it was the other way. This is the PvP horse. The war horse. It's an achievement. More little alpacas. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamot as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Oh, let me cheer. / cheer. Woo!
Good luck there, promise!
Yeah!
Thanks.
Oh, this is voice and I skipped it by
Truth be
accident.
told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
You can now click on the icon near the quest name to do the. Oh, that's good to know.
Here.
That is very good to know. Wait, this
As
is
will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Okay. Aaronville.
It may be a while yet.
Oh.
Help me pitch the tent.
We're camping! It's laid back camp! A lot of people were very harsh about Wuklamat on Steam's reviews. I honestly think she's fine. I don't have an issue with her. I like her. Genuinely, my only complaint is that nothing is voiced.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
This is just so much more enjoyable as an experience altogether.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Oh. Erenville backstory?
Something I could never find, she said. So long as I clung to the familiar.
Friendship.
She
It's
suggested
friendship.
that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
It's friendship.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Friendship.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
He's so pretty.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
No, I like her so far. I don't have any issues with her. I've enjoyed traveling with her, adventuring with her. I don't. If she is getting hate, I wouldn't know why yet.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Wuklama dies by alpaca. Yay, she did it! It took her a whole day. A whole day and night. But she did it. Yay! I did it. Oh, and they're healing her? Did she take damage or something?
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
The feel when you go out to tame an alpaca and you die in the process.
Well done, Third Promise.
Aww.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Meanwhile, the first guy already got a golden alpaca.
I
Shit.
think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Woklama is like a One Piece character, and I love that about her. Oh, hey, Rolo! My brain is fried. I thought Mablo had a penguin mask on. Have you not done the MSQ yet? I told you to catch up with us. Wait, who was that? That's someone over there was on my friends list. Who was that? Someone just... Who is that? Oh. Who is that? I have no idea who you are. Who are you? They're on my friends list, but I don't know who it is. This is awkward. Is approaching me on Rat. Woklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet, hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know... Oh! It's Morden. Oh, what's up, Morden? I didn't know it was you. Oh my god. I was like, who is that? Did you change your name? Is that from Arknights? Who are you? Why are you on my friends list? He changed his name! It's not my fault! From a few perspectives, I've seen people say that if you didn't like Wooglamad, Aaronville, or Kryl, then the X-Pack isn't for you. I mean, I like them. I don't like them as much as Astinian, Thancred, and Urianje, and Alizane. Well, Alizane and them are with us, but like, I don't like them as much as our core party, but I just started. And the core party has been with us since the very beginning, so of course I'm not gonna like them as much. But from what we're doing right now, I'm fine with it. I'm having a good time with the story. It's all good. Anyway, let me see. I mean, honestly, to be honest, I don't care about any of the characters as much as I care about him itself, but he's dead, so we gotta move on. I'm not flying there. We are gonna run. Yeah, if there's character development, it's gonna take a while. Knowing how long it took Shadowbringers and Endwalker, which were at the conclusion of a story, of course it's gonna take a while for it to get good. But do we have to move on? I mean, do we have to move on? No, but should we move on because he's not going to be in the game anymore? Yeah. I really like Kryl. It was sad that most people didn't do her previous story stuff. I did not do Eureka either. I'm so sorry to inform you. Did I go the wrong way? Did I just go? Nope, nope, nope. I went the wrong way. Yeah, and I think part of the reason Shadowbringers was as good as it was, at least for me when I was going through it, is because it took so long for that build up to make sense. Whoa! He's riding an alpaca. Oh, that means we're gonna get an alpaca soon. Come back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Well, Clamont can't be that far behind. Another cutscene, mayhap. Drink, 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 drink. Voice? Voice? Fucking motherfucker. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. I like it, it's cute. I will say I didn't get attached to her as quickly as I did with Horsefant, but I'm open-minded. I'm waiting to see if there's more. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished that feat of gold, have you? I've also kind of, after Horsefant, I think we've kind of learned to... Oh, an NPC that the game is shoving in my face? How long before you're killed? By the way, you can adjust the auto dialogue scroll only to do... How? How do I do that? Oh. Oh! Oh my god, thank you so much for letting me know. I had no idea. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished that feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we did it! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zeralja did. Oh, did Howard start streaming? Oh, we got time. He's in a starting screen for like 15 minutes. We got time. I'd be surprised if you did. Golden alpacas are born, but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Ooh, ew. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being MolloZhang. Oh, so he's following his daddy's path real close. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oi. Was he riding one? Because there's no way. That man is like 4 billion times the size of an alpaca. He's gonna crush that poor thing. It was before the founding of Tuliolol, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then came along the young MolloZhang, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Yeah, you're massive, my dude. You're massive. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Hey, that's us! We're the mismatched companions! Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Oh wait, there's his other head, without the mask. Yet MolloZhang showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. Aww, I like Daddy, he's so cool. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. MolloZhang ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as much as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. He rides 4 alpacas together. You got him. God, that should be the next Final Fantasy XIV mount. Just 4 alpacas in a row. So it was that a few words from MolloZhang transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Dun, 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 dun. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that MolloZhang sought a sure-footed guide for his trek into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. No, baby, don't think about it that way. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Why are you so depressing? Don't say that. You did great. You did the best you could, which is honestly all you can ask for, you know? You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. No, she definitely is getting comparisons as the Thief of Joy. But it makes sense considering her siblings are all pretty either strong or smart in their own right. Our second gym badge. We done it. We did it. Five more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. You had to understand the people. I'm thankful to you as well, Wiklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Possibly. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. Oh! Asian mother, I am ready to leave the nest. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. Tobli's like, I already knew, dude. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Oh! You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Oh my god, that's so good! That's not an Asian parent at all! That's what you want every Asian parent to tell you! Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? Oh, that should have been voiced. That would have killed me if this was voiced. There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. Wait, I thought they were the people who subjugated you. Why are we talking to them? Wait, do I have the vocab wrong? They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktoral and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. So why are we talking to them then? Yeah, but if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? Oh, mayhap. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Ooh, how giant are they? Are they as big as the Amarat dudes, peoples? That would be kind of cool. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we've finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring? My earring, do you recognize it? It's a little clover. Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yoktoral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. We're gonna find the Golden City, and it's gonna be like a shack in the middle of nowhere, and the only thing gold about it is like the rocks in the background. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try and find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn more about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into peddler's business, eh, Mablu? Eh, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolol and plan our next move. The Golden City are the friends we made along the way. That might be so. Might be so. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant! It's giving I will become Hokage. So make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Bye. Oh, she's made friends at every single journey she stopped at, which is really cool. Oh, these are cute too. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zorelja supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. That's so cute. You win the affection of the people rather than their interests, I guess. You may be right, Mablu, you may be right. Yes, Mablu, you've grown sage with your years of wisdom and stuff. Cute, cute. Let's finish this and then... It feels good to have a feat of gold safely under my belt, even if the victory pales beside Zeralja on his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Aww. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to... Pronunciations are too hard. We'll finish this. I must finish this. Ah, clicker, 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 clicker. That was cute. I liked it. It wasn't as exciting as, you know, you expect for the start of an expansion, so it's about on par for what I was expecting. Like, I know because, oh shit, because we ended on Endwalker such a high note. Of course, everyone wants like that world-ending drama and stuff, but I'm fine with this. I'm here for vacation. Do you not see my glamour? I am here for vacation. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, where am I? Wooklamont. Look at us! The contest has barely begun, and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Party pooper Aaronville. Yay! Perfect. We'll probably wrap it up here. Well, should I pick up the quest? No, I'll pick it up later. We'll probably wrap it up here. Again, thank you so much for coming, everybody. Before we raid, though, what else are we doing? Let's see. We have a group stream Thursday for Honkai Star Rail. If anybody here is meeting me for the first time through Final Fantasy XIV, I usually stream Honkai Star Rail because me and the voice actors of that game play that game a lot. And we usually pull for every character together. If that's not your thing, totally fine. Don't worry about it. But we are planning to do the Jade pulls Thursday at... I forgot the time. Hang on. At 7 p.m. Central. We shall see. We shall see. No stream on Wednesday because I'm going to a One Piece concert with Alejandro, and probably not tomorrow too because I have one of my good friends has moved down to Texas, so we're gonna hang out more. Hope you do more Final Fantasy XIV MSQ streams. I love it. Well, great. I'm glad you liked it. I will probably do more on stream. I might do some off stream depending on how obsessed I get. I don't know yet, but I will try to stream it between me playing Honkai Star Rail and other games. But I'm gonna prioritize leveling my Pictomancer right now because it's so. Look. If you haven't seen Pictomancer yet, hang on. Where is it? Look. Ready? Look at this. Ready? Look at this! Is this not amazing? Look at my thing! Look at my brush! Look at how cute this is! I love it! Look at my cheese board! Isn't that cute? It has a little star on it. Ah! I love Picto so much. It's such a cute class. You just paint. You paint the pain away! If you think about it, paint and pain are only one word apart. Do you see what I mean? If you need keys, Molly. Okay, yeah, absolutely. No, I love it so much. It's so much fun. I think this class is just so cute. But no, for sure. So the next time I see you guys for stream will be Thursday, 7 p.m. Central for the Jade pulls. Alejandro will be there. Actually, let me see who's all gonna be there. Emily usually has a little list of people. So pulling is gonna be Molly, Howard, Alejandro, Bill, Allegra. Can't come is gonna be Caleb and Annalisa, and then spectating is Emily, Nick, Aiden, Shia. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get Jade's voice actor in. I don't know if she wants to join or not, but Emily will probably ask and stuff. So we'll see. No big deal. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's not a big deal. It's the voice actor for the character does not have to join. That is never will be a requirement. It's always just been like a thing for funsies. But yeah, that's all. But thank you guys for coming. I hope you had fun watching 14. I don't know if it's the most exciting thing to watch. I personally have fun playing it. I don't know if it's the most exciting thing to watch someone play it, but if you're just here for drops, you got your drops, hopefully. But yeah, I hope I don't win the 50-50 for Jade, because I don't care about her. I really don't care to pull her. I'm pulling her to complete a set. I'd rather lose the 50-50 and have the curse for content than pull her. If I'm gonna win my 50-50, I want it to be on a character that I like. Do you know what I mean? Not right now. But yas. I'm gonna send y'all over to Howard. Oh shit, is he? Oh shit. He's premiering his cover. I don't know if it's gonna interrupt it, but we're just gonna go for it. Dust Xing Xue. All right, Howard Wang is doing his debut. We're gonna go watch his debut. Have fun over there. Good night, everybody. I know it's a really early stream tonight, but if I don't know if you're here, appreciate you being here. Appreciate the subs. 3T Tree, thank you for the sub. But y'all have fun over there. I'll see you over there.